So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Tries a deft little ball. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. That looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he cuts out the supply. And the counter is on. Oh, super find. And he shoots! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shot, surely!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe! Might be danger here. This might... Bellingham! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's tidy.
Oh, good ball!
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking for a decent ball in. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe! Ball comes in. Keeper gets his hands on it. Luis Felipe. Crossed into the box.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Valverde. Lejeune looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Moved on forwards. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Much defending, but that'll do. Nice control. Spread out to the left. Plays it across. Has a quick glance. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Takes a shot! Can he find the finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Chouameni, Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lobbed in behind. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Mbappe. Out to the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Who played through for the wide man. Bellingham. Played into the middle. Lejeune is there, and he can get that clear. Very nicely done. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lejeune, aim forwards. Luis Felipe. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, this is a great position. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodrigo. Valverde calmly anticipates. Played with finesse. Rudiger gets it away. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham. Played out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. Aimed in towards the centre. And he welcomes it in. That is lovely. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Could move up a gear here. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni driven forward. Luis Felipe. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. And here's the chance to counter. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well measured. That is a little undercooked. Luis Felipe. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Has been cut short. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Luis Felipe. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that could set him on his way. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Valverde. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Vinicius Junior. Valverde gently done. Luis Felipe gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Out towards the flank. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Great run on the overlap here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Luis Felipe. Lejeune. Played towards the front line. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. And it's Bellingham. Quarter of an hour played. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Has found him in acres of space. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Oh, good spread. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Defending of the desperate variety. Knocks it out wide. Succumbs to the pressure. Referee has just said play on. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. And that was very necessary. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. Chance to shoot! Quick ball upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, is it Vinicius Junior? He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. He put it on a plate for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And it's played forward, clears it away. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Great chance! last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now that's well seen too. Time and again they are repelled. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Now, where's he looking? Applies the finish! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's fouled in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a go. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Traumeri. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Luis Felipe is there and he can get that clear. Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold played back in. Luis Felipe. That's been drilled forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo! Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rudiger cuts it out. Valverde, aim forwards. Rudiger. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lejeune. Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's missed it.
Mbappe clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. And that's a good ball. And can he finish it? And he steered it beyond the post. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. There are a few waiting for it. And he's heaved it away. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, they could break here. Here's a chance! That has faded wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Up towards the front line. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham chance! And the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's in here. Decent chance. And he's there to clear it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's crossed into the middle. And back out it comes. Valverde. Bellingham. And he thumps it clear. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Delivered in. And out it comes again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valverde. He's through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. Mbappe. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Rodrigo. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Chance to shoot! The sixth.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Moved on forwards. And the shot! Valverde. Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rudiger wins the duel this time. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Lejeune forwards and with intent. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Chouameni. It's anyone's ball now. Rodrigo. Shot a goal! They've scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Luis Felipe. Oh, can he get onto this? He's on it, can he get away? Over to the left. Out of play for a goal kick. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lejeune. Is onto it in a flash. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. Play for a throw. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Back into the middle. Rodrigo. Mbappe has a shot! Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Bellingham have it back and can go again. Cleared without complication.
Alexander-Arnold.
Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! No, it's wide. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Alexander-Arnold.
Chouameni. That's a look and place it forward. Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe, gently done. Valverde. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Now he's wondering who wants it. Receives it in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Rodrigo.
Alexander-Arnold.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lejeune. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Alexander-Arnold.
Thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Aim forwards. Was just lacking in accuracy. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Luis Felipe, gently done. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Vinicius Junior, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice physical challenge. Luis Felipe, shifted upfield. Picks it up out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Promising position, crosses it in here. There's the shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. It's Valverde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Eder Militao gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Succumbs to the pressure. Nice touch. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the right. And here's Mbappe, out to the right. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. That has been knocked clear. Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? decides to cross it. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Bellingham. It's a delicate pass. Lejeune gets rid without sophistication. Luis Felipe shifted upfield. Lejeune. Luis Felipe. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni gently done. Luis Felipe. Quality ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Mbappe. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Can he deliver? Aim forwards. And now the breakaway. Luis Felipe. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Valverde shifted upfield. Luis Felipe. Oh, this looks sharp. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. Lovely, now then. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cuts out the pass. Cuts out the supply, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Without the best in the keeper.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Bellingham! Aim forwards. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Moved on forwards. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Spread out to the left. Can he finish? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, cleared away. That's a good ball. Real chance! Routine catch.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Played towards the other side. And that is out of play. Luis Felipe. Out to the left it goes. Danger averted for now. Clearly not happy with that. Rodrigo. Valverde. Lejeune gets over and intercepts. And they can counter here. Deftly away. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Bellingham. Tries a shot! And he steered it beyond the post. Luis Felipe. Oh, that is a decent chance! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Luis Felipe, gently done. Spread out to the left. Chooses to go back. Goes for a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's been played through. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior! Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in a good position here. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Do have a chance to counter here. Lejeune. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mbappe, now he's off and running. And they win it back again. Alexander-Arnold. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Luis Felipe. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodrigo. Great position here. Goes down, but nothing given. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Shoots! A terrific save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You would imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And it's been taken short. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Mbappe concedes a free kick for that. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Luis Felipe gets good distance on it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Lejeune. It's a little off target. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, gently done. He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. He's got away. And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold have it back and can go again. Looking here to chip it through. And it's hoisted clear. That's going to go a long way. Should changes him with that pass. And here's Mbappe. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. To the left. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Easy pickings there. Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Danger averted for now. And here's Rodrigo. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Really well manoeuvred, gets into some space. He is through here. Oh, smashing header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Luis Felipe, Lejeune, Luis Felipe, moved on forwards, Rudiger can get it clear, and reclaimed it in a trice, and it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. It's run loose here. Oh, good spread. Cleared away. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Lejeune, gently done.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Luis Felipe, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's been slipped through. He's free, he has got space. Mbappe, delivery from Mbappe. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold, and the keeper's got it again. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe! And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Luis Felipe. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Oh, it's come loose. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted... And the shot! And he's missed it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Luis Felipe. Aim forwards. Cracking ball. Can he finish? Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Lejeune. Moved on forwards. Out of play for a goal kick. Luis Felipe. Almost an hour gone. That's a throw. He's in plenty of space here. He's having a shot! And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. So who's he picking out? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shapes to shoot! And it was a chance, but neat and quick for the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Valverde. Rodrigo. And the shot, Bellingham! Great work on the overlap. The referee's awarded a free kick. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save. They've played it short. He's had a shot! Eder Militao clears it away. Luis Felipe. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. That's a fabulous ball. Real chance! And that's past the post. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao makes the interception. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to gift it back. Takes a shot! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
They've played it short. Oh, some tackle that. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alexander-Arnold aim forwards. Good work on the right flank here. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes. Played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Eder Militao. Oh, there's a probing ball. He expected better, and so did he. That's a nice ball. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. And it's played into the middle. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Back in. referee's given a throw. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Mbappe is onto this. Oh, good spread. And that's been well dealt with. That's been won straight back. Could move up a gear here. Chouameni shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. Drilled in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodrigo. Rudiger, gently done. To the left. So who's he picking out? Bellingham. And it's played forward. Valverde. Oh, can he get onto this? Time, excellent interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a foul in a dangerous area. No surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Rudiger. Long ball looking to counter. Nicely intercepted. Into the channel. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace, and it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. That's a clever looking ball. Bellingham. Good ball, good bullish header! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Luis Felipe. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. That has found him in acres of space. Can he deliver? Oh, shooting chance! Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Goes to finish! And that has been cleared. Gets it away. And it's going to be another one. And it's hoisted clear. For a throw-in. Valverde. That has been cut short. Chance! That is faded wide.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Luis Felipe cuts it out. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Looks a cracking ball. Have it back and can go again. Spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Is over the line.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Rodrigo, and here's Mbappe has a shot! Best of the keeper.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Aim forwards. Rudiger with the clearance. Tchouameni, Rodrigo, Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. There's the delivery, and the shot! And that's wide. Felipe. Out to the left it goes, and that's a mighty effort. It wasn't a great header in the end.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Here's Mbappe. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Ball by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. And that's put paid to a promising move. Into the channel. Now the cross.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Tchouameni does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Oh, super find. And that's a... There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Can he get onto this? And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. Into the last quarter of an hour. Luis Felipe. Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Mbappe. That's very neat. Goes for a shot! Rodrigo, in he goes again! And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham, and he shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Bellingham really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Luis Felipe clears it away. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. The pass is intercepted. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Proves too strong. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Oh, they could break here. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. out to the right. Bellingham. Mbappe. Luis Felipe. Lejeune. Lejeune, nicely aimed pass. Pass has gone astray. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. He's through, now is he in? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to think it through. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Delivered across. Shot! Needed better placement.
Incredible. And he had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Luis Felipe. And the shot! Spectacular save! In across. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared away. Tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Could try cutting inside here.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Lovely feet.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And he's there to clear it. Bellingham come backward here. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Luis Felipe is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao makes the interception. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Lejeune gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Luis Felipe with the clearance, and it's played forward. Aim forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Big chance! Oh, denied at the last. Moved on forwards. Caresses it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Forwards. Oh, that's nice. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Early ball out from the back. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Now who's going to be first to this? Excellent. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. It's Bellingham! Oh, terrific save.
Bellingham really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Kick. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lejeune forwards and with intent. Just 5 minutes left. his cards in his pocket. Militao getting this one clear. He is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Danger averted for now. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Looking here to chip it through. And it's hoisted clear. So what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And now the breakaway. Mbappe done delicately. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. He can get that clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. A searching ball out wide. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Valverde, oh, good spread. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Lejeune. Fran Perez. Played out to the right. Oh, red. Nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. Here's Vinicius Junior. Fran Perez. And he cuts out the supply. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Can he finish? What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to...
He's gone for the shot! It's anyone's ball now. It's Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Perez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well-timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. Nicely intercepted. Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Lejeune. It's a sharp pass. Short changes him with that pass. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And it's been played through. Great position. There's the shot! He's scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Out to the right. And that was very necessary. That's been won straight back. Perez, played out towards the right wing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Throw-in. Looks across and plays it in. Oh, that's up. He's having a shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
They've played it short. Luis Felipe. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's through, now is he in? Fran Perez. Lejeune. Oh, this looks sharp. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Shot, surely! No, he's missed it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Over to the left. And that's it. Oh, smashing header! They caught rid. Heaved it away. Could be danger here. He's through here. He's in, surely. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
With nicely by the defence. Played towards the front line.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Courtois, on ball by the goalkeeper. Schwabeni, Eder Militao, shifted upfield. Lejeune gets across to intercept that. Bellingham, gently done. Showing good feet. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Aim forwards. No way through there. Valverde. It's lofted through here. Valverde. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. There's Vinicius, and he shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Been taken short. Valverde. Oh, that's neat. Played into them, climbs up big. Decent progress down the left. Mbappe. Belling. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Perez. Serves up across. Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. Lejeune forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Mbappe. He's through and all on Mbappe! Two down already, a nightmare start. Oh, played right into his path. Just the goalkeeper. Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Lejeune, aim forwards. Perez, oh, good spread. Steaming on goalwards. And it's hoisted clear. to keep it in play here. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Luis Felipe. Perez. Great work on the overlap. Lovely bit of skill. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And it's going to be another corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And it's going to be another one. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's going to be another corner. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Up towards the front line. Played out to the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Out to the right. The most accurate pass. He can run onto that. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And here's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. He's found the way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Time to deliver. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lejeune shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Calmly anticipates. Fran Perez. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Perez, that's an imaginative pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get...
And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eder Militao tries to clear. Can he find the finish? Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Fran Perez. That has found him in acres of space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Valverde gets rid without sophistication. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, they could be... Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Lejeune with the foul. Lejeune is onto it in a flash. Chouameni, Valverde, Alexander-Arnold. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Crosses it in. Chouameni gets good distance on it. It's a lovely neat pass. Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valverde given the lift of his goal. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fran Perez. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eder Militao, gently done. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappe tries to dink it through. Rodrigo, he is through here. That's good defending, very good defending. Mbappe. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass interception, his positioning was spot on. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Perez gets it clear. Good play on the left-hand side here. Thinks one through. Corner given. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodrigo chooses to go cross-field. And he's got his range wrong there. Lejeune. Rodrigo. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply
We're being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Chouameni getting on for a third of the way through the game. Perez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt it with their backs to goal.
He's got away. Rodrigo have it back and can go again. Bellingham, and a chance! And he should have made it 4.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
That's going to be a goal kick. Luis Felipe aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior, searching pass he's played there. Oh, great chance! Mbappe! Perez, played with finesse. It's gone out for a throw-in. Delicate chip through. Gets it away. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. They've played it short. It's a extravagant effort! It goes to show he is human after all.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Strong running down that left flank. Nicely shaped cross. And that was asking just too much of him. And it's played forward. Perez. Claimed it back swiftly. And the shot! And again!
The critical part, and we've just seen an example.
The start of a comeback. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent, and he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eder Militao, Rodrigo, Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, aim forwards, Vinicius Junior, it's run loose here, that's surely a foul, free kick, just a talking to I think, yes it is. Was that? He's got himself an absolute peach. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Done deal now. Spread out to the left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, what a climb! Just needed better contact. Lejeune does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Chouameni. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. He expected better, and so did he. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that has been cleared. Perez. Great challenge, time to perfection. Out again for a throw-in. Perez. A heavy challenge. Perez. That's an excellent interception. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone looking for him, but it's just the way it is.
They have been, they all count one. Rudiger. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Fran Perez. Luis Felipe. That's a little off target. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He has a look up. Rodrigo. It's a loose ball. Oh, they could break here. Luis Felipe. Lejeune. Perez. Rudiger cuts out the pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, great play! Rodrigo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Here comes the big chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Luis Felipe. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Lejeune. Oh, can he get onto this? That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Might be danger here. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Clearly not happy with that. Perez. Keeps on running. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Luis Felipe shifted upfield. Chouameni. And he's well positioned. Mbappe! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Oh, played through for the wide man. Lejeune can get it clear. Out to the right. Do have a chance to counter here. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Out to the left it goes. Calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Luis Felipe cuts it out. Chouameni. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Deception. His positioning was spot on. This is good, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Might come loose. Very nicely done. Oh, he's in! Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Fran Perez. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in there. Oh, great header! He scores! That could be a big one.
Absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Lejeune is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's found support out wide. Perez. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. And that's been repelled. Valverde. Eder Militao. The final seconds now. Lobbed in behind. And that pass just didn't quite work. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Eder Militao, gently done. Rodrigo, Chouameni, Vinicius Junior. What about this cross? Luis Felipe attempts a clearance. Lejeune moved on forwards. well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Turns and goes back. Rodrigo goes for a shot! Chouameni. Perez getting this one clear. Vinicius Junior. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Now here's the delivery. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And out it comes again. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. Perez gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Lofted upfield. Luis Felipe can get it clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. Perez looking to get on the end of this. Rudiger, gently done. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Too long, and over the line. Luis Felipe shifted upfield. Over to the left. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Lejeune. Luis Felipe. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior.
Valverde.
Chouameni. And here's him. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Luis Felipe. Rudiger gets over and intercepts.
Valverde.
And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Luis Felipe. Aim forwards. Cleared without complication. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now he's got space here. Luis Felipe gets it away. Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Luis Felipe. Picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that is out of play.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao.
Valverde.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Mbappe. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Luis Felipe tries to clear. Mbappe. Lejeune. Fran Perez. Lejeune. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, red, nice interception.
Valverde.
Aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Luis Felipe, and it's played forward. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior, played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Chance here to counter. Played out to the right. Ball's played through. It is a corner. They've played it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rodrigo.
Valverde.
Bellingham. Now he's off and running. Luis Felipe. Moved on forwards. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Valverde.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Valverde. And back out it comes. That's been won straight back. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Rodrigo crosses it in. And it's played forward. Perez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Looking for a decent ball in. Played it again. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And he's running through. Lovely, now then. Aimed in towards the centre.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. that has been clubbed away. Moved on forwards. He thumps it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's been drilled forward.
Perez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Fran Perez. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. There are a few waiting for it. It's a good-looking delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Decent chance! Oh, just wide.
Did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Rodrigo, Chouameni, pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Luis Felipe, Perez chasing after it. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Luis Felipe. Lejeune. That's really well manoeuvred. Perez, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe. He has found a way through. Bellingham! That comes as a mighty relief. Lejeune. Fran Perez. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexander-Arnold. his chance to lead the counter. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice control. Applies the finish! Oh, a very decent attempt. It's a pretty loose pass. Ambitious ball here. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold, Rodrigo, and it's played forward. Lejeune getting this one clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Thinks one through, played into space out wide. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Luis Felipe, forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a measured ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lejeune. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Rodrigo, oh, cracking ball. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bellingham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Luis Felipe shifted upfield. Probing pass. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chooses to go back. That's good play. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender. Just the keeper to beat! Shoots! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical.
Authority on this.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And that was very necessary.
Rodrigo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And the keeper has it. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Here's Rodrigo, Valverde, and the shot! He's scored! And they've got their lead back. A truly wonderful strike.
That's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And now now how will things develop from here? Aim forwards. Rudiger tries to clear. Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Perez.
Strength of character, wonderful.
Sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ourselves a real game here.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Out towards the flank. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Played into space. aimed into the middle. Lejeune with the clearance. Spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. Eder Militao. Rudiger, gently done. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Lejeune moved on forwards. Driven forward. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Luis Felipe. Out to the left it goes. Oh, they could be caught out here. He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Herring after the ball here. Clipped into space. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? That's a dangerous... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Bellingham getting this one clear. It's a threatening ball. Swept in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Has a look and plays it forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Bellingham! Chance again. No. That's really well manoeuvred. Perez. That has found him in acres of space. There's the shot! the other side. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Perez. And the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Good smell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Quick ball upfield. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Luis Felipe. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Eder Militao. Perez, done delicately. And he's heaved it away.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao makes the interception. Rodrigo. Bellingham! Oh, this looks sharp. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Luis Felipe, forwards and with intent. And it's lofted through here. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. And back to the keeper they go. And it's played forward. Played down the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. Crunching tackle. Rodrigo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Vinicius Junior, 75 minutes played.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Played into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a promising position. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
No way through, so back it comes. Clears it away. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that's neat. And a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ah, he's given it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's found a way through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Lejeune. Luis Felipe. Lejeune. That's a look and place it forward. Out to the right. Rodrigo. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without complication. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. And the counter is on. Played back to the goalkeeper.
Valverde.
Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's come loose!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Perez. Great work on the overlap. Climbs up big! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde has been caught there, it's a foul. It's Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Bellingham. Bellingham! And that's a real chance missed. It's hoisted clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Perez. Looks a good cross. Eder Militao gets it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bellingham chasing after it. Nicely intercepted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe tries a shot! Goal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball... taking him off, you know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Good work on the right flank here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Traumeri. Does really well to win the ball there. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah.
Chance, surely!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a lovely, neat pass. The pass is intercepted. And it's been played through. Mbappe! A chance to play it in. Perez wins the duel this time. And it's Valverde.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Traumeri. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde done delicately. Great ball if he can get... Rodrigo! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde picks it up out wide. Perez wins the duel this time. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Could be danger here. Vinicius, and the shot! Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, nice touch. Oh, some tackle that.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Mbappe! Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Camavinga.
Valverde.
Valverde shifted upfield. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. puts it away. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Perez looks to get on the end of this. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. And it's made its way to him.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Camavinga.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
Valverde.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Nicely shaped cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Valverde goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Mbappe!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Bellingham! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Luis Felipe. Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Rudiger. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's Camavinga. Nice control. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Luis Felipe. Aim forwards. And the ball's come loose here. Keeper beats it away. He is just caressing the ball. They are right into last chance territory. Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
been won straight back. Lejeune, gently done. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior.
Valverde.
Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Luis Felipe gets it clear. Rudiger cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold made over towards the opposite flank.
Valverde.
Camavinga. Very nicely done. He's got away. He slings it in. Luis Felipe can get it clear. Rodrigo. Ooh, delicate chip through.